All right. Give me just a second here. Can everybody hear? Hello, hello? Let me bring this up. All right. Hello, hello. Can everybody hear me? Cool. All right. So, we are basically continuing our journey here through all the mods. And so what we got going on right now is we're going to be fixing this mob farm today. There's a couple of ideas that I got thanks to Hey Bug, hey Pajesh. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Ooh. So I just updated the pack that we have. So I don't know what else new, to be honest with you. I see that I'm getting like completed stuffs, which is cool, I guess. Let's see here. Didn't mean to press that. Didn't mean to press that. Is it this one? There it is. I'm like, I know I have the right button somewhere. All right, but we're gonna fix our mob farm today. Uh, Mainly below it. So we have like this right here that we can turn on and off that we have this kind of hooked up to. I kind of had another thought on how we're going to do that. Thanks to a video shared to me by McNasty that joins our stream sometime. So we're gonna do some apothic things with that, which I thought would be kind of cool. And then we're gonna finish up bees. So we've been breeding the bees together and getting like the different bees. We still gotta get more Fluix bees so that we can start getting more Fluix here to be processed and sent over. I'm pretty sure he called me a name in sheep language, and I wasn't a big fan of that. He's like, "You bad." Anyways, so I think that's what we're going to do today. We're going to get the Fluix up and going, and we're going to get through some of these quests over here. So going down to productive bees, we have all of these. Wow, hello. Oh, okay. So they're giving me gene samples now. Cool. I'm pretty sure I'm throwing them on the ground, but that's okay. Nice. So upgraded quest. As far as the star goes, ooh, let's get that. All right. So as far as the star goes, we have the obsidian nest, which means that this is used for the. Hang on, let me get rid of this stuff. Behavior meta-eternal. I don't even know what that does. Very high productivity. Heck yeah. High. Okay. We might get that in depth with bees. I don't know. I know it's our main kind of like system for resource. Hey Aries, how's it going? So yeah, this is like our main system of mainly getting Fluix and everything. Let's see. Yeah, we need 3 more Fluix crystals. Okay. But after this, we're just going to start working towards getting our stars. We're also going to finish this route right here because I want to get all the modium going. I want to get vibranium going and unobtainium going. These 3 things I want to be mass producing. I think that would be absolutely awesome. All right, so let's get started. I wonder if they're ready to make babies. Let's see, Rose. Where is this stuff coming from? I got so many quests. It must be like the new things. I bet it's productive. Oh, they got productive farming. Hey, so the new quest line for productive farming. So productive farming is like, I think, productive bees and productive trees, where you can kind of like plant things together and then they make like hybrids or something like that. So that's kind of cool. So that might be another thing. I don't see any store related things on this, but I don't know. I still think it'd be kind of cool. Hustle neural networks. Okay, yeah, we're done with that. Got the cow predictions. We got the weather predictions. Hey, where'd you even come from? Come here, you. Oh, he didn't like that. Yeah, one hit. How you like me now? Okay. So we're gonna try to. Are you guys ready? Oh, you guys are ready. So here you go. Why are you guys hurt? Okay, I need to get this bee. Spatial. Okay. Adult, child. So this adult spatial, is that what I use? I think so. Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. There's our Fluix bee. You go in there. Okay, so we need 2 more of these. So we're gonna move you over here. And that should grow it. Emo bee and goth bee, yeah, basically. For Wally Mart? Oh, there you go. Nice. Doing delivering stuffs. That's cool. Okay, let's see what we're going to need. Ooh. I mean, that'd be kind of good earlier. I might need it later, I don't know. Okay, so let's think about what we're gonna need down here. So planning ahead, I'm thinking this activates the system right here, right? But what I'd like it to do is also activate this down here. So what I'm thinking I might do is instead of like using all these cog blocks, I might put down some redstone here and activate the blocks above it. Now it is double layered, so I will have to come back over here to see on top of this one. But I think that's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna set our system here. Where's it at? The system here to be paused while redstone active. So, and we can also set this down to 2. Let's see what that looks like right now, actually. Wonder how quick that would be if we were to turn our system on. I'd say it's still pretty quick. Yeah, and this thing right here fills up super quick, so we're gonna need to upgrade our fluid tank. To Blake Shelton. There you go. That's cool. Maybe it was the Blake Shelton. How did I get a fletching table? I won't ask questions. Okay. Actually, you know what? I kind of like that. The only thing that I want to do is with our resource collection. Did I just grab a bunch of stuff? Oh. Apparently I had a lot of stuff there. So I'd like to get some apothic stuff going on. So what I might do is turn off the void for right now and let this fill up with armors. So if we look at the apothic stuff, and I think it's Control T. Yeah. So right now in Haven, in order to get to Frontier, we need a common chest plate, a common helmet. We already have a common weapon. So we just need like common stuff, which I think is the dark colored stuff. Like the kind of like grayed out text. And then we can kind of work our way up to here. But so I hadn't really done a lot with apotheosis stuff. Oh, there you go. Him and Gwen are taking advantage of hunting season in Missouri. Maybe. But you start getting player augments. Like you can get like XP bonus and things like that, which is really cool. Crap. Let's see. Oh, normal is, looks like it's, wait, uncommon. Yeah, common is darker character. So it's kind of like grayed out, kind of. So it shouldn't be too bad. And we have a 60% chance of getting common. So let's turn on our farm now that we are not voiding out. Let's see what we get. Oh, whoops. There we go. So, wait a sec. Hey, you. Come here. Okay, so we have boots. We have chest piece. We have a helmet. Now we just need legs. Hey, there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and shut it off. Okay. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to unequip this. Equip this. There we go. And now we just upgraded to Frontier. So I can activate that. And you can see we have 35% experience gained and 20% luck just given to us. So pretty cool. And then we're going to work our way up to, I mean, I've already slayed the Wither, so we could probably even do this one, the Summit. We could probably work our way pretty close to all the way up. But for this one, we need to slay an apothic invader. And I think we could probably do that in the Nether, actually. Let's see here. Now this we can kind of throw away now. Okay, so it wants us to do. Let's see, uncommon leggings, uncommon chest plate, uncommon weapon, uncommon helmet, uncommon boots. And those are the green ones, I believe. So like this one would be a helmet, chest piece. Another chest piece. We don't need that chest piece. Okay, so. Oops. Hey, Toasty. How's it going? Okay, so we need uncommon legs, uncommon boots. That's a shield. We don't need a shield though. I think we need to turn it on and get a little bit more stuff. Well, I think that was an invader. We didn't get credit for it though. Okay. It's going good so far. We are working our way through Apotheosis a little bit. Trying to get whoops. We're trying to get a uncommon leggings and uncommon boots. Okay, there's boots. Okay. Now we just need leggings and we'll be all set to go. I don't know if we're gonna get it. At least not in this round, and then we're gonna have to clear out. So one thing that I saw that you could do is get an armory block, and that'll automatically like take everything out. So we might do that. Oops, I should probably. Oh. Okay, and we're turning it back on. Because we are full of items. So we're going to turn this back on and start getting rid of stuff. What is that? Sigil of Malice. Applies touch of malice to an affix item. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Oops, I think that was a rare. I don't want to get rid of any rares. What is the comments? Okay, so rare is blue. Epic is like purple or pink. And then we have mythic. So, okay. So we got to be a little careful on what we throw away. So once we get through this, we'll turn off it again and start working on getting the legs again. Actually, I will be... We might not even void out. I might just go ahead and grab the... the armory real quick. See, that's a thing. Does this require us to equip a rare weapon? It does. Okay. Let's equip this real quick. It's a rare weapon. Stick you right there. Hey, rare weapon. Did that work? Yes, it did. Okay. Now we can stick that back in there. In fact, if we see any rare... I wonder if rare pants would count. Now that I think about it. I don't think we have any rare pants, but next time we see rare pants, we're going to try that out and see if it will actually count for the uncommon as well. Like if you have to have... Here, let's get rid of arrows too. There we go. All right, let's put you over here. Put you over here. Okay, we're gonna shut this off and we're gonna let it build up again, or not build up, but we're gonna also get a armory. Yep. Okay, we need 2 of these. 1 of these. Okay, we need functional storage. So we can just make 1 of these. Cool. And then armory. So we can put this and pipe it. So we'll put an item pipe here. We'll do this. And that can collect like 4,000 items. Okay, so 0 out of 4,000. And then we can put a barrel like over here somewhere that it can pipe into. But that way we're not really losing anything and we can keep things going a lot longer. So, and then we can replace it with other things. Okay, so let's go ahead and flip it back on. And now, yeah, they're going to be showing up here. But yeah, it's automatically filtering all of those pieces. Oh, there's uncommon. Bam. So that's actually done. Let's go ahead and reverse this then. So we'll do this, 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 this. Oops. Then we can do this. There we go. And now they're all going back into this, which is okay. So I'm curious though, like do we have... So that's good. We just need an Apothic Invader. But also, we need to... Wear chest plate, wear leggings, wear helmet, and wear boots. What kind of rare stuff do we have? If any. Looks like we're getting a lot of rare tooling, but not a lot of rare, like armor and stuff, which is fine. Getting a lot more bosses, which is good. Once this fills up, I think we're going to pause it, and then we're going to go to the Nether. So that we can get an Apothic baddie. Yep, it's full. So what we can do is we're just going to reverse this again. There we go. And that'll put it all into here. Nice. Here. Okay, let's just shut it off for now. Is this thing full or something? Like, what's going on here? Is it not picking up? Let me see. Show area. Should be good. So why is it not picking up the fluid? Because there's XP right there. Why is that not? Hey. Okay. We're just gonna shut everything down. Cool. We have a lot of stuff in there, which is fine. Just no rare stuff yet. All right, we're gonna go to the Nether. We're gonna go kick. Let's go ahead and put our Fluixby up and get the other one going, so that we can keep that doing what we need to do with it. There we go. And we'll put you in there. Cool. Let's go get another one. And this one should be the last Fluixby that we need. So right there and right there. Bam. In fact, I think I could probably, or instead of doing it when it's bigger, I probably could go ahead and convert it. So let's do that real quick. Oh, it's smaller. Okay. All right, it's fine. Now we got a baby Fluixby, which is works, and now it can grow. All right, so that should be the last Fluixby we need, though, which is cool. And then we can start working on a different kind of bee, which also means I can put those away. Oh, hello. That's an uncommon. Oh, and I need to take these off so we can actually put on our actual gear. There we go. Much better. And let's put these away and this away. And delete that. And put our predictions in here. 19 weather predictions. All right, I'll take 19 more nether stars. Sure. All right, to the nether we go. Okay. Yep, we gotta go this way. And I guess we're just gonna be looking for a boss. Nope. We're a lot stronger now. So that works out. Where you at, Mr. President Agurgleam? There you are. We just gotta take this pig off. There we go. Okay, so we just made it to the next tier in Apotheosis, which is awesome. Okay, let's see where we're at. We're gonna activate it. Begin your ascent to power. And now we're at 55% experience gained, 30% luck. We have a higher chance to get rares now, and a 10% chance to get epics, which is kind of cool. All right, so let's get this. We're gonna delete that one. We'll put that in there. Put this away, this away, this away. Cool. All right, let's get everything activated. Okay, so now we need just rare stuff, and we have a 50% chance to get rare stuff now, so that kind of works out. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pipe all this into here. And we're going to pipe all of this into here. And for right now, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and turn on our void. Let's go ahead and turn on our void, because it should be a lot easier to get rares now. Cool. So this one, we don't have Anything in there? Okay. We'll just fill this up. We're gonna go ahead and turn this off. And we'll turn this on. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we're starting to get diamond stuff now. That's cool. Hey, there's an epic shield. That's cool. See, I've never gotten this far with the Apotheosis, so a lot of this is new to me. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's an epic leg. There's his chest piece. Gem of the Earth. Let's see, we already got legs, we already got a chest piece. We need boots. And I think the last thing is a helmet. Ooh. So there's a an epic pickaxe. That's cool. And you can get sand. Nice. There's some really cool stuff you can get from this. Okay. So I'm about to go ahead and shut this off. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to pipe out into this. So it's probably going to put it all in here, which is... No, it's not. That's not. Okay. So we're going to let it do all that. It'll go ahead and sort it out for us. And then we're going to turn on our void. That way it can automatically just void it. Okay. So turn void on. And then we'll pipe it the other way. And it's, that way we don't have to go through it one at a time. And it will just automatically void it for us. I think it's a lot quicker than just going in and, you know, clicking it and clicking it back down to void. So, yeah, and it's all voided now. So I'm going to turn off the void. And we're going to try again. So still looking for a rare or epic helm. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and shut it off. Nice. Ooh, an epic helm. That might be better. Okay. So we're going to take all these off and we're going to go boop. And now we got a new world tier. So we're going to activate that world tier. And now we have 75% experience gain, 50% luck, and we can see we have 54% epic and 5% mythic. So let's see what we need to go to this one. So we need an epic chest plate, epic boots, and an epic weapon. I think we can get it. I think, yeah, we can totally get that. And then that would be the pinnacle, which is pretty cool. Okay. So let's do it. So we need epic stuff. I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and clear it out. So let's go ahead and we'll put these in here. That is so cool. 7.75 max health, 400% submerged mining speed, 2 empty sockets, minus 45% burning time. Like, some of these equipments are actually really good. So my curiosity though, I'm not used to apotheosis gear, but can you enchant like all these bonuses and all the gems you can put into this? Can you also enchant it and everything stacks? Because if that's the case, that is really, really cool. You think so? Because that would be huge. That would be huge. Because you could get some really good stuff that way from the looks of it. Mob drops will teleport to you, like whenever you kill stuff. Like, that's just a magnet. Still pretty cool though. And if I was to get this, I'm guessing you could probably upgrade it too, like to netherite and then to like automodium and stuff. Because that would be amazing. That's awesome. Well, we'll keep an eye on that because I am very interested in that. Even though there's not a lot of battling and all the mods tend to this guy, or at least not as much as I've seen, it would still be super interesting to have. In case we do have to get that. Oh, I forgot to turn this on. Whoops. Okay, let's fix that. Okay, so yeah, we're just resetting everything. Wait till that goes to 0. There we go. And we're good. Cool. Okay, so we're going to turn off our void and we're going to do it again. So are we going to see any mythic stuff? Okay, what all do we need? We need what? Boots, weapon, and chest plates. Okay, so there's boots. There's weapon. Now we're looking for chest plate. Right, that does count as a weapon? Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, dang. I guess that's a mythic. And now we're at the pinnacle. Wow. Enables elytra flight? Like, this chest plate enables a elytra flight. That's really cool. When attack, gain instant health for 15 seconds. Cool. When attack gain speed. There's all kinds of really nice stuff. Really nice stuff. Bleeding and wither. And then if you shoot with it, you can shoot a second arrow. That's cool. Nice. Okay, let's go to Pinnacle. So let's activate that. Bam. Highest world tier. We have a 125% experience gained, 100% luck, and we are to mythic 25%, which is really cool. We have 47% flawless rate and 10% perfect rate. Love that for us. Okay, so next thing that I'm thinking that we're gonna do now, since we're all the way to max level, and it's not really the armor that I'm looking towards. What I saw that we could do is we could first of all break our floor. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. Whoops. Spruce. Okay. Then we need a chisel. I think it was mosaic. Yeah. Oh, that was dark oak. Whoops. Okay. Okay, nobody saw that. Okay, dark oak. Mosaic. Bam. Just like it never happened. And it never did happen, right? Like nobody saw that. Okay. So what we could do is put our salvaging table. Let's put it up here. And then we could move this. To maybe like right here. And then, so now we're gonna do a little bit of piping. So it's gonna pipe into the armory. And then from the armory, it's gonna automatically go here to salvage. So let's, like if we're just gonna put this here, we can see we get Godforged pearls and netherite scrap. So cool stuff like that. Arcane sands, iron ingots, like we're getting other kind of materials now. So from here, we can go here and down to here. Now we don't want it piping into that. Oops, I need my wrench. There we go. We don't want it piping back into that. We just want it going into there. And that means we can start doing that. So let's pipe into this. And let's pipe out of this into this. And we should start seeing things get piped out and back into here. Nice. Okay. So that was what I wanted to do to really fix it, is because we had like the armory. So a couple of things I want to do is also take off some of these tags. So let's do, we're going to remove armors. We're going to keep arrows, and we're going to remove tools. So these two things we're going to keep, and then we can turn this back on and keep it on. And that way we are still like removing all the quivers and all the arrows, because we don't really need those. So boop, boop. I want to keep a few of them, and I'm going to put those in here. But the rest of them, it's not a big deal if we get rid of them. That way we have more room for other stuff, including gems if we want it. Okay. But I think that all looks good. And we're also getting these things too, like time-worn fabric. Not sure what that's used for, but some really cool gems. Okay. Let's see here. Are we good to go? And this will allow us to also leave this on for longer too. Let's flip it back on. I keep forgetting about my magnet. But yeah, this looks like it's sustainable, and it's taking care of all that. This is emptying out good. Armory is staying pretty low. So it seems like everything's keeping up pretty good. We're getting netherite scrap. We're collecting diamonds from this. Nice. Okay, so our last Fluix B is done. We can go put this up now. And we can start a new bee. Now the rest of these bees, the only ones that we're going to be keeping. We go back, so Apotheosis gear looks good. And turn these in. Okay, we can just turn in all these things. Reforging table and simple reforging table. Okay. We'll have to play around with like all this stuff at some point. Not today though. But we're getting like... Wait, what's this stuff? World tiers? Oh, we've already done that though. Okay, and then we'll put our source jar right here. All right, pretty happy with that though. And we can leave it going, but at that point, it's not worth it unless we want resources, and like we're doing pretty good on resources. I do like that we're getting netherite scrap and not ancient debris from that, so that's pretty cool. Lots of ender pearls, getting diamonds, which we like that. Sweet, lots of string. Okay, let's do this. If I was to make a hole here, like here, and then let's make another hole. No. Whoops. Okay. Cool. So what I want to do is I want to add a storage solution and connect that to our system here. I think we'll probably go maybe, we'll probably use this line for right now and go under. We are going to upgrade our, let's see. Oh yeah, we can do it right here. That's awesome. Any second. There we go. Sweet. And we're gonna put this here, and we'll put this one down here. Perfect. And we're just gonna run a line that goes down here, and we'll run it underneath. Maybe we'll do it down here or something. There we go. Yep, go under here and then over here. Okay. I think that's going to be our next step, is connecting the storages and adding a storage to it. So let's do AE. Hello. Really? Where'd you even come from? You're on fire. Okay, so at AE, do we have any storage? That's a crafting terminal. Storage. No. So we'll get one of those going, and we have smart cables, but we ain't got a lot of smart cables. So let's get some smart cables going. Let's see if we can get a stack. Do we have all the stuff? We do. Okay. There we go. Awesome. So we're gonna come down this way. I know you can do this a lot easier with like a crafting wrench, but I ain't gonna worry about that too much right now. I might actually leave this alone because it seems like it's working okay the way that it is. Okay, and then we'll go this way. And there we go. So now it should be connected. Let's see if we have all of our ender eyes now. Yes, we do. We got 10,000. Beautiful. Another scrap. Yep, there's 35 there, and we should have 35 in here. We do. Perfect. So we are now connected to our mob farm with storage, which is awesome. We need a bigger tank than this. I'm trying to think of what we want to use. I do like the... Let's see, let's get... Okay, so that is mechanism. Fluid tanks, right? So we got basic fluid tank has 32,000, and then the ultimate has 256,000, which is actually really good. Let's see, what's the best fluid tanks? Of course, there's the crate ones. Those are really good. See, I don't know. See, 64,000 is not that much. 128,000. So I still think, oh, huge fluid tank. 512,000 megabuckets. That's actually really good. What do you need to make that? For these... Am I gonna have to get into... Yeah, I'd have to get into that mod. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is maybe stick with fluid tank. Oh, okay. I don't think we want that one though. I think we shoot for the ultimate fluid tank here, because that's still like really good. And all we have to do is upgrade the one that we have, right? So in order to get like an advance, which is double the amount, we need this and 4 infused alloys. And all we need is metallurgic infusers for that, which is super, super simple. And we already have the infuser, so infuser, I think it's probably back at the base. Yeah, we got it right here. So why don't we work on that? Let's just work on getting that all upgraded and looking better. There we go. Okay. So, mechanism. And we want the fluid. We're going to upgrade to advanced, and then to elite, and then to ultimate. So for the advanced, we need infused alloys, which is copper and 1 redstone, 1 copper, basically. So we need 4 of those. So copper, we'll take 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 redstone. Modern industrialization. Okay, okay. That's cool, I guess. We will set this up to be auto, but I think I'm going to use the advanced pattern providers for this, because you can you can put advanced patterns into it, I think, and that will allow you to choose like all from one area if it's going to go into like the extra slot and stuff like that. Super, super useful. Okay, here we go. And let's do, okay. And now we are up to, now it's empty, like we just lost all that XP. Probably should have used it, but whatever. We'll get more. All right, so this one's out of the way. So elite is, I think, diamond stuff. So you need like diamond dust, enriched diamond, and 20. I think to get diamond dust, we could probably just crush it with a hammer, maybe. Let's see. Let's just take a stack. And then a hammer. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see how much 8 gets us. I think it should be 10 per one. Yeah, there's 10 per one. Okay. And then what else did we need? We needed infused alloy. Whoops. I'm going to have to dump that. Dang it. Okay. Okay, so we got to get more infused alloy. I might be able to actually turn in some of the quests and get some. Let's see. Yep. There we go. Nice. So yeah, we ended up getting more. That works. Might need a little bit more. Let's get diamond. 2 of these. Let's get a copper. We need a copper to go in here. Because I think we just need 4 to go to upgrade to elite. Now atomic, this one gets into refined obsidian, which you need dust or enriched obsidian. So we might actually hold off on this part right here, but as far as I think we'll just get it to elite for right now. 128,000 mega buckets, I think will hold a lot of XP. So that should be good by itself. So we just need a redstone. Like going from like 32,000 to 128 is pretty good in my book. It's like 4 of the original ones that we had. So we'll put that in there. Nice. And then we'll stick all of those in there and we can upgrade this. I think after we get done with like bees, we might actually start going into no, I don't think we're gonna go into mechanism just yet. I think what we might actually do is start working on the power mod and just upgrading as far as we can with power. And then we're gonna work on our system here because I want to make sure we have plenty of power going into all that. This apparently doesn't have enough light. I bet it's this here. Let me see. F7. Where are they spawning? Oh, there's one spot there. I see, I see. Are they just spawning in that one spot? Okay. It's fine, we'll fix it. There we go. No, they shouldn't be able to spawn anymore. Like yellow, I think it's fine. Like it's kind of dark, but it needs to be perfectly dark for them to spawn. So I don't see any other red X's anywhere. Everything else is pretty well lit up. Oh, there is a spot. How is that? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Who are you? A red merchant. Okay. Sure. Slain by a zombie? What the? How did that happen? Oh, he killed me, I bet. Did the red merchant kill me? That's crazy. I'm gonna put this back up. Okay, and then can we make this? Yes, we can. Bam. There we go. And we got another epic. And put that here. Bam. Why is this not coming out? It says 22. Oh, okay. Let's, I think I'm gonna have to void that specific kind of items. Because these are the mechanism tools. Okay. So mechanism tools and stuff like that we can't really do. Let's see, mechanism. Don't really see mechanism though. Huh. Interesting. So here's the tags. Interesting. I guess you can't really do anything with that. Okay. Well, it looks like that might be backed up at some point. But it's okay. So then let's go ahead and put that back the way it was. Okay. And then this we can put right here. There we go, and now that's filling up. Cool. We can just let it do its thing. Okay. Oh, that is so noisy. Hang on. Muffle that. Is there a song? There we go. Maybe we can do that and won't do it anymore. Why is that so loud? I couldn't have swore we had an anchor set to this. Okay. We do, it's right here. Let's see, Ender. Oh, it might be this one. Actually. Okay, so we got witch. We got zombie. We're turning all that off. Okay, let's try creeper. Okay, skeleton. What are you? Oh, he is a pillager. Okay. So pillager. Oh, it's a vindicator. Okay. Okay, this is so much better. Oh, that's so noisy. Okay. Okay, so now that that's fixed, that's looking good. Oh, the basic fluids. Oh, okay. I see what happened here. Oh, and we need to put this back. Nice. Let's get all this out. I wonder if this has the XP collector that we can put underneath it, like the XP crystals. Like experience crystals. There used to be a thing that you could put underneath it and it would collect XP. Also works with contraptions. Okay, that's cool. But it says that oh, an experience holder. We might be able to use this. So does it actually collect it from... We need blaze gold from that, and to get that, I think we have to get into this. Okay. Okay, and can I use this as a bucket? Yeah, I can put it in there. Okay, cool. Just gonna fill that up. Okay, and that's empty, so I can put that in here. Cool. All right. I think everything's kind of working out pretty good. We can leave that going. Let's check our barrel here. Barrel's looking good. All this is hooked up to storage, so that's good too. I wonder if we should import bottles, like glass bottles into this, and that would keep this bottling. Where are you? That odd smelling. Oh, I think he's a breeze. Okay, that's cool. So does that mean I got breeze things in here? Oh, I did. Breeze rods. Huh. I might have to upgrade this to another, right? Sophisticated netherite upgrade here. So I just need one of these. There we go. Nice. Okay, that should make a little bit more room. And then one other thing, can I make another stack upgrade? Like, would that actually work? Let's see. So if I did this, and this, and this, and this, let's put another right one in. So this. So will this go in there? Only two. So only two of these can go in there. Okay. Gotcha. So we could do that. I know it's 32,000. So let's upgrade that one to another right. There we go. Get two of these. And bam. Okay, now we can. Is it full? It's not full. Oh, whoops. I had forgotten to pull it out. That looks better. All right. Wow, that's already almost full. This XP farm is awesome. Well, actually, it's about halfway full, I think, because this goes up to 250, 126. I thought it was 256, but no, that's the ultimate. That's 256. This one is 128. Gotcha. Actually, let's take a look here. So I know this needs refined obsidian. Can we crush that? So obsidian dust. We can crush it here, but you can't crush it with a hammer, huh? Like you can use. Actually, we got a sag mill, don't we? We kind of have sag mills. Actually, we do have sag mills. Okay. So, like, we could use our sag mill to crush some obsidian and make it. And we only need 4. So, in that case, what do we need? Because I would like the maximum amount. So, in order to do that, we need 40 megabytes of obsidian. And I'm guessing one of these is... One dust is like 10 megabytes. So we need 4 dust per. Let's go over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 16. That's exactly 16. Totally did that on purpose. Okay. And then we're going to go to our sag mill. We'll use this one. There we go. Now we got a lot of obsidian dust. Okay, and so the obsidian dust can be used here to make refined obsidian dust, which we can turn into refined obsidian. Okay, so, but how much does it make? That makes molten obsidian. That's not what I'm really looking for. So for this, we need diamond obsidian to turn it into refined obsidian dust. And then I'm guessing refined obsidian dust is 10 per, and then we just need 4. So okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 16, I think. Let's go ahead and shut this off for now. So let's get, we need 16 diamonds. I think we need it to be diamond dust. So let's get 15 more. And then we need a hammer. There we go. And then we can go drop that in there. We have 160 megabytes. Let's do 16. That should be refined obsidian, and then yeah. Okay, so then we need reinforced alloy, which is what we were making before. So we're going to need 4 of those. So that'll be more diamonds. 2 diamonds per one. So we're going to need copper. So 4 coppers, 4 redstone, 8 diamonds that are crushed. And then that should give us the 4 reinforced alloys. I don't see, we haven't had any more mob spawns, so that's good. All right, cool. 3 more to go. Okay, let's go ahead and get the... So it was 4 copper, 4 redstone, and diamond. So we need 8 of that. Hammer. Hammer time. Oop. Oops. I guess 41's fine. Whoops. Okay. So now we need to do for this. That'll get us the copper we need, and then the infused alloy, I think it's called. And then we have the enriched alloy. And then I don't even remember. Refined alloy? I don't know. And then we're going to do a little bit of just dire things. What was we going to do with that again? I don't even remember. I was going to do something with it. I was going to make that. We were using it to craft something. Oh yeah, the experience holder. Yep, we need that. Because I think this will, we can use that in order to get the, just let it get XP. Like it can drip into that and get XP, I think. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so now we can put this in there. And then once we have the 4, we can put the obsidian in there. Reinforced alloy is what it is. Okay. There we go. So this should do, this is going to take 40 a piece. Yep, we had just enough. Perfect. Love it when the maths work out. Sweet. And now we can get that. Okay. Once we go get the, yeah, this. Okay, is this? There we go. Okay, so this. No. This. And there we go. So that should be like the highest level that we can get our fluid tank, which is awesome. Put that here. So now that can go up to 256,000. All right, let's go ahead and turn it back on. Okay, so next thing is just everything. So we need, I think it's Blaze Bloom is what we really want. So primordial glue. There's our Blaze Bloom. And then it's gonna make these Blaze Gold ores for us once we give it a block of gold. So where are we gonna put this at? We could put this in here. Let's get cobble. We need cobble. We're just gonna use that to build it up a little bit. And then we need a block of gold. Okay. So let's put this like right here. I'm gonna put the Blaze Gloom here. Break that, and one here, 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 here. We'll put one underneath, and then on top we need to give it, I think, blaze powder for it to work. To basically turn it on, and now it's gonna spread. Let's see, can I put one up here? So it should spread through to each one of these blocks of gold. Right? Yeah, like that. So, let's get our... We ain't got fortune on this yet. Let's get fortune real quick. We need this. So we can put fortune in there. Okay, fortune. I mean, technically, we're just going to have fortune 3, but that's okay. Where is fortune? Got looting 3. Okay, that's fine. Let's get fortune from here. Fortune. And I think we can we craft 5? No. Can we craft 4? No. We can, but we can craft 3. Okay. So we need emeralds. And let's go ahead and put these away. So emeralds. 1, 2, 3. And there we go. So we have fortune now. Here it is. Nope, wrong one. And we're gonna call this Fortunate Pick. There we go. Okay. I don't know if it works with fortune, but we're going to try. I think it might. And then we can do it all again if we want to, so we're just going to leave that right there. Let's go ahead and smelt these. There we go. And let's get XP holder. Yeah, right there. There we go. So now we're gonna test this. I'm gonna turn off my magnet. We're gonna put that there. And we can say collect experience. So if I was to turn this on, right? Is that collecting? It is. Perfect. There we go. So now it should just constantly be adding XP right there to the experience holder. And then we can just go grab it anytime we want. Thank you, Nora. Nice. Cool. So now we have a pretty self-sufficient setup. We have XP being contained, and now we don't really... I don't think we actually have a limit to XP. But we have armor automatically just going into here, being salvaged, and going into this. So we're pretty good. This is going to last a while. Each item can be stacked up to 65,000 times, so We can actually just leave that going and get our XP anytime we want. All right, so back to bees. You, and we'll get you. Because as far as I know, we might be done with them. Okay, how's Fluix doing? Let's see. Actually, Fluix is doing really well. And we no longer have to build it because we got bees to do that for us. So that's cool. We could always like go beyond beta, but you know what? I'm okay with it as it is right now. So okay, let's do a dangerous thing. So we're gonna do this. Phew. Okay. That ended up being okay. I wasn't sure what was gonna happen whenever I turned in all the quests. See productive bees. What else do I need to turn? Oh, did they changed some of the productive bee quests? They added, it looks like they added more stuff. They got intro. We'll have to get some intro bees for sure. But they got all kinds of new stuff. I love it. That's awesome. Spatial bee comb. What is that used for? Oh, Certus quartz? That'd be useful. I think we're good on Certus quartz though. But yeah, it looks like they got a lot of really good stuff. Let's check out here. Yeah, mystical agriculture's still been gutted, so that's still good. I'm still completely okay with that. Like, I love it, but at the same time, like, I'm happy that it's gutted because it really forces you to do other things with it. With gathering items. All right, so next bee, we want the ancient bee, right? In the ancient bee, we need a diamond bee and a block of netherite. All right, well, we wasn't going to keep our diamond bee anyways. So, although we probably will have a couple of other diamond bees. So there's our diamond bee. And it wants us to use a diamond or a netherite block on it. So here's this. We're going to get our sturdy bee. Oh, no, that's a furnace. Whoops. My bad. Okay, block of netherite. So this, and bam. Ancient bee. So we're gonna have to do a comb for it. So we are gonna have to expand this a little bit. Let's expand it. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna be using this. We're not doing anything with that. Let's make some more bee cages. There we go. We just got a stack. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna put all of these up, and we're gonna, I don't know, should we go ahead and do this? Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll do that. And we're gonna put the ancient bee in this. And we're basically just doing that in order to get some netherite. This isn't going to be our source of netherite, of course. I think we're actually pretty good with our setup here for netherite, because this has been giving us scraps, like a pretty good amount of scraps too. So yeah, this has already got like 77 levels. Like, this is going by like super well. Love that. Okay, so we're just gonna get a comb from here, and then we will see what's next for the ancient bee, because we could do that. It gives us 2 more. This, the ancient comb. Let's see, this will turn into netherite scrap. Does this turn into netherite scrap too? Yeah, it does. So, I mean, it's given us basically the same thing that our mob farm's given us, so no reason to have those going. Cool. All right, so once that's done, we can start working on... We need to get skeletal bees. Spawned with empty beehives in the dark. And the bee will move in over time. Okay. So we need a dark area that we can put an advanced beehive in, it looks like. Is there no other way? Because I know that's how you get, like, zombie things. Okay, it's fine. We'll just do it. We'll do it. Oak beehive. So we want that. We want the oak extended. Oh, it's oak expansion. Whoops. Here we go. So we want one of these. One of these. Some shears. Okay, there's our oak beehive. And then now we just need to surround it in dark stuff, basically. So also we could probably make that go by quicker just by turning this into combs. Yeah, why don't we do that? So 64. I guess I need to... let's get really small. Maybe even smaller. Now we're super small. Okay, we want to... Nope. Yes. There we go. Now we got the honey working. Okay. So that's already done, and then we got one more glowing comb to do. There we go. Cool. Oh, ancient comb. There we go. Okay, so that one we can check off. There we go. And we need glass, which we'll get plenty from our mob farm here. Cool. Okay, so let's, I guess we're gonna use cobble or something. We need to make sure that it's dark. So we'll do that. And there's our advanced beehive, so let's do a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I should probably make myself big again. Where'd my sword go? Did my sword disappear? I hope I didn't accidentally like throw it over here, because that would suck. The only way we'd know that is if there's some Audemodium over here. But I think I lost my sword somehow. Which is fine. I mean, we can always make another one. I think we called it Kingslayer. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'd have to do Kingslayer, I think. Kingslayer. Yeah. Okay. All right, so let's finish this up. I probably don't need it that big, but I just wanted to give it plenty of space. Oops. We're probably going to create an intentional mob farm. And that's okay. There we go. So now we just got to wait for a skeleton bee to show up. Not sure how long that takes, but we'll figure it out. But in the meantime, I'm kind of curious about the intro bee, because that is something I would absolutely like to have going as well. Potentially like in this area right here. We could dig underneath and also do the comb thing and all that good stuff. So why don't we get that going? I still haven't done the jetpacks. I don't know if I'm going to use the jetpacks. We might use it for like when we go to the end and start navigating around or something. Okay. Okay. So if we were to go to bees, the intro bee, what? So you can throw a Flux bee spawn egg and intro dust into water to create a sky still bee spawn egg. Okay. Which comes from here. So spawn egg. Okay. Intro bee spawn egg. So it looks like we need... Oh, I thought that said it makes a sky still bee. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. We just need a Flux bee spawn egg, which in order to do that, we're going to have to... we're actually going to have to make quite a few Flux bees and smash them to get the genetics for this, the Flux type. And then we got to take that... I think combine it with a honey tree, and then it will create like a Flux bee spawn egg. Now, every time you like smash it, you get like a certain percentage I'm not sure how many of them we're gonna need to smash, but that just means we might have to go back to breeding, which is fine. But I would really like the intros, so otherwise we might have to make like a little farm for intro. I don't know how much intro we'll actually need. Like if we look at intro, let's do intro and fuse ingot. So we need it for the advanced patterns, the matrix class, okay, assembler matrix wall, machine frames, interface upgrade, provider upgrade, pattern access terminal upgrade, and drive upgrade. So there's like a couple of things. I don't know if we really need to go through all that trouble to do that then. But I know if you grow it the normal way, it's kind of a pain. Although we could always double it with a reaction chamber. Give it a little bit of water and this. In-world transformation is this right here. Crystal assemblator is basically 1-for-1. This one's really nice, but you need all that to do it. Which we could actually probably craft one of those. Wonder how much XP we got. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I would like to get an intro bee, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do all the breeding. Because it's going to take multiple, like probably about 20 bees maybe. And they have like a 5-minute cooldown on breeding. So the only other way that I could think to do that is maybe making more the crystal bee and the ender bee, and just like breed multiples. Okay, so let's see what we got going now here. Okay, we don't have any skeleton bees yet. I'm just gonna leave that open. That way we don't have to look at all this. Unless that allows light in, I'm not sure. We know where it is. It's like in line with that. Boop. Could put a simulation thing in there, like put an expansion box and a simulation, that way it stays in. Could try that. Let's get the oak expansion. There we go. And then we need a simulator. Which means we need one of these. And 3 of these. Simulator. There we go. And now, like, if a skeleton bee goes in there, it can't come out. It'll be basically stuck. that's all that was in there. Cool. Oh, wow. Okay. It like threw everything at me. So that's a mythic sword. So 8 damage. This has 18. So this is definitely stronger. That's cool. Ancient Knowledge 2, which stacks. Attacks have a 55% chance to hit up to 6 nearby enemies. This item ignores 50% of durability damage. Mob drops will teleport to you. It has 2 sockets. It does code damage, also has plus 5 luck. Has knockback. We have extended reach. And then I guess on top of that we can enchant it. That's awesome. I like that a lot. I might actually keep that one. And we'll see what all we can do with that. Because that is a mythic. Like that's above, right? That is a mythic, the orange. Yeah. So that's cool. Minecraft, no. Sword? Yeah. Okay, so if we look at that, it's the lucky netherite sword of space and time. How do we know if it's flawless or not? That's what I want to know. Do we know how, if we know if it's flawless or not? Oh, the gems. Okay, so that's for the gems. Gotcha. So that's what purities are for. Okay. Nice. Okay, do we have a skeleton yet? No. Not yet. What do we have here? I forgot how much stuff I got over here. So we have a unemployed guy. We have a semi-employed guy. Okay. And then this should be our, yeah, that guy. Okay. Must be the pigs that I'm seeing, because I'm like, I got like so many villagers over there, but I think I'm getting pig heads mixed in with the villager heads. Okay. So, getting quite a few breeze rods. Oh, perfect lightning gem. Nice. Okay, and so that increases like mining speed by 50%. That is so cool. I like that. Flawless, perfect. So is perfect the best? Well, I mean, I assume it would be. Yeah, 10%. That's cool. We're just gonna put all of our levels into this for now until we need it. Do we have? No. Come on, skeleton. Well, I guess since we are waiting, we could, and also I don't think we need these, they're draconic bees. We really don't need the redstone bees either. Because, I mean, we got like 13,000 redstone there, so I think we might be good. I'd have to see what to do with these. Augmenting table. Oh. Uses sigils of enhancement to augment individual affixes. Oh. So that right there is used to... So I guess that's just a way of summoning like more mobs and stuff. Nice. Perfect gem of the samurai. So you can make better gems, it looks like. Cool. Alright. Well, so from here, I guess we'll start working on the power mod. But I think before we start doing that, because we're basically just in waiting mode for our... I think we're in waiting mode for our skeleton bee, basically. So we're just gonna put that down, wait for one to spawn. While that's happening, also let's turn that off. Is there a way to turn off the apotheosis notification? Let's see, is there... Man, I don't really see anything that has to do with apotheosis. That's fair. I just wanted to... Because we're getting a lot of apothic things now, but that's okay. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a small little pause and get some tea and stuff like that, and I'm gonna come right back. And then, yeah, we're gonna get started with the power mod. So we're gonna set up with like some automated crafting for some of the power stuff, and we're gonna expand. I mean, it's possible we might expand out this way and put over, like maybe expand this out and put over power stuff there, because this ain't gonna be enough. This might be enough room, but I doubt it. Either that, or I might like build this upwards, like go upwards with this. It's possible we might need more cobblestone for it. We'll see, because we are going to be using lava for most of it. I think for the power mod, we're going to be using the magmators, because I've always used the magmators and they've done me very well. So for right now, until we get into like bigger power, we'll use magmators. This will give us, this will, like once we get up to like nitro, it's going to generate up to 40,000 per tick, and that's just for one, whereas this one is doing 10,000, right? So it'd be like 4 of these essentially, and that's a 64 times magmatic generator. So I want a lot of them. I want like maybe 8 or 12, 24. I don't know. I want a lot of them, and I want to make sure that we're getting all the power that we're probably going to need. Once we get the power set up, um, we'll check on the bee again, see if there's a skeleton bee. If there is, we'll continue and try to get our. We need to get our bee situation going, right? So it's the. Let's go here. Let's go to bees again. Oh, we are at bees. So, like with this one, we need a. Actually, we just need an ancient and draconic bee for vibranium. What do we need for this one? Oh, I guess I was looking at the ancient and withered, right? So this needs a feed a skeletal bee, a withered rose. So we're probably going to need like multiple skeleton bees. One thing that I am kind of curious about is do they breed? Or do they only spawn, right? I don't think they do. I don't think you can breed them. But so we're gonna need like 5 of them, and that might take a little bit of time. So while that's happening, we're gonna get into the power mod, and then if we don't have any skeletons spawns by then we're going to probably expand this out, maybe even 11 more out that way for the AE stuff. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to start working on our big controller and starting to get like some wireless stuff going and setting all that up, because I would absolutely love a lot more crafting and getting into advanced AE and stuff like that, because that's really the next spot. Before we get into all these other mods, we need to have a pretty hefty crafting, auto crafting going, and like storage and stuff like that. I want things to be super, super quick. So, but anyways, I'm going to take a small little, like 10 minutes tops. I'm going to be back, and then we're going to get started with the power mod. So give me just a second and I'll be right back, okay? All right, and we're back. Cool. So, yeah, it's going well. You know, one thing that we might have to do is automate clay. How much clay do we have? We got quite a bit, but it's not automated. What do we need to do to automate clay? So it's water essence and dirt essence. So we have dirt essence going already. So technically we just need water essence going. Huh. Okay. So that would actually not be a bad thing. Could do that with mystical agriculture because we need a lot of clay to. We're also going to need a lot more of these right here. Okay. Let's do AE. Growth accelerator. Let's do, oh no. Let's just do 10. 10 of those. And 10 of these. There we go. Bam. Okay, so copy and paste gadget. I think we still have set to, we do. Nice, okay. So let's put one here. Here. And here. 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 And here. Got 4 more. I think we'll put them here. There we go. Nice. So that'll let us expand our mystical agriculture stuff. All right, we need water seeds. So we're gonna do that. So if we used to do mystical agriculture, we're gonna need 1 of these, our infusion altar, 8 of these, 4 of these, and for our water essence, we're gonna need water seeds, which we're gonna need this. And I think we could probably make, ooh, gravel, we need stone. Maybe we do stone next. We could do stone next. And then we don't have to, whoops. Because not having to crush down stone or crush down to get sand and stuff like that would be so nice. Ooh, maybe we should do that because that could be a prerequisite for what we're gonna need at over there, and it can start growing. So we could put like water there, fire, air. I think it's fire, air, water, and grass. I don't remember. Seed. Fire, water, earth, air. Okay. And earth only does, earth essence makes soil, so we don't really need that very much. Fire though, fire would be nice because with fire we can make sand, and we already have the dirt essence for that. So I think that's what we can do, and we can make lava buckets if we need to, flint if we need to. So stone, fire, water. Stone, fire, water. I think that's what we do. So let's start off with stone. Let's we can put it over here. Here we go. Okay, and then we need our wand. Here we go. Okay, we need regular stone. So, stone, we need 4 of it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. One here, 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 and here. Here, 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 and here. There's the seed. And there we go. So that'll give us stone seeds. And also we need our red fertilizer. Here we go. Nice. And now we got stone. And we can go all the way up to 65,000 of this. So we should be really good to go on that. All right, so that means we can do gravel. So if I was to type in gravel here, we can already make it from our stone and our dirt, and we don't have to crush it down. So it's pretty nice. I think I need 16 of this. Okay, because for water seed, we need gravel, water bucket, dirt, and clay balls. So if I do buckets, actually we have buckets, so I do water, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, just like that. And now we should be able to make 4 of these. Beautiful. Okay. So we need 4 inferium. Oops, we need a seed. And we'll need one for fire too, so there we go. Bam. And there's our water seed. We're gonna put our water seed right here. Nice. Then we'll put our fire seed right here. So for fire seed, we need where? Okay, fire seed right there. So basically same thing, but we need lava buckets. All right, that's easy. Let's go get our lava buckets. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. And we need inferium. 1, 2, 3, 4. So give me just a second. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need a seed. And now we got our fire seeds. Cool. We're going to put our fire seeds right here. We do need, I almost forgot to do this. I think I did forget to do this with the water. So let's go fix that real quick. There we go. So we'll put our fire seed right there, and bam. We have fire essences going. Which means we can now finally make clay. We can make clay balls. Beautiful. And if we wanted to make like clay, just regular clay, can we do that? No. But that's okay. Okay, nice. So now we don't have to worry about getting like dust and using the water trick over there anymore. Technically we are good to go there. One other thing that we can do is for clay, since we now have it kind of automated, we can make a pattern for it. Let's put you right here. So now we can request clay anytime we want, which is good. Let's go ahead and do it with the regular clay as well, like where we can just craft the clay block. I'm gonna put you right there. Cool. All right, now then, let's go start looking at Powa stuff. So in the Powa mod, we have this quest line. So in order to start, it looks like you need Uranite to start. Okay. I think we might have some, maybe. Raw Uranite. Yeah, sieving from sand. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we should already be getting it. So let's see, Uranite. Oh yeah, we have like 6,000, we're good. There we go, welcome to Powa. And we get yet another wrench. Wrenches for days. We can put that up. So, I don't need the manual. I don't need that anymore. So much stuff on my hotbar. All right. So, Powa. Oops, wrong button. Okay. So it's saying starting with dielectric paste and dielectric casing. So these are definitely two things we want to have auto crafted. So dielectric paste. And I think this is the one we want to go for, because this we have a ton of. This is like all of this is being like, we're getting the resources for that. So let's go add that over here. And then the casing as well would be nice. So let's add our iron bars. And we want this. I think that's what we'll do, is we'll just start out with like 8 of these, and then we'll just convert some over to horizontal when needed. Cool. All right, and then we can do dielectric casings. Okay, so for the quest, we need 16 dielectric paste and then 1 casing. So 16. Done. There we go, task complete. And then we need dielectric casing. Done. And quest complete. Perfect. Okay, so next thing, also let's put buckets in there. We don't need to keep a hold of our buckets. So now we need the energizing orbs, which is going to be something we want to automate as well. So it's not hard to automate it. So we'll get that going. And also, it looks like they have like 8 here. You don't really need 8 either. It's a lot. Alright, so... I mean, we could do 8, but I really don't think we need it. So let's do this. We need the energizing orb. We're only going to need one of those, so we don't need to auto-craft it. Also, we need glass. Actually, if we do this and we hold control and click, it will auto-craft it for us, and then we can just actually craft it, so we don't actually have to craft every individual thing that I always forget about. And it's something that is so useful. Alright, where are we gonna put this? So first of all, we can actually use one of these channels over here, which is kind of nice. We have enough channels to do it, so we could bring it out just a little bit. We could come out just a little bit down here. And what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is we will get a pattern processor. Because like I said, I want to automate as much as possible. And we're gonna stick it right here. Or actually, let's go down one more. We'll put it right here. And then we're gonna put our, probably not where something's above it. Let's go over like this. Because we're gonna have to put power right underneath it. Okay. So we'll do this. And then we'll put this on top. And we want to block it, so do not push crafting ingredients if inventory contains a pattern input. So this way it only sends it as much until primary crafting result is returned. So that's what we want to do. All right. So now we need to go above it, or even you can do it above it, you can do it to the side. It just really depends on what you want to do as far as power goes. I'm just gonna grab could grab a flux point if we want to, a flux point. Like that. And could go 1 above, 2 above, and we could put the flux point right there. And then we need energy pipes. Let's actually make some more. There we go. Okay, so we'll do so if we wanted to mimic what they were doing, well, I guess we would need more. We're gonna move this out just a little bit. It's kind of in the way. Go out like that, and do that. No, what am I doing? Okay. And then we could break this right here. There we go. That's much better. Okay, so we could, I mean, if we wanted to do what they did, we could do something kind of like this if we wanted to. And then we want to select our network. So there's our network. And then we need our wrench like that. Okay, cool. And then if we wanted to, we could put 8 of those right there. I don't know if we need to. Like, really, 3 of them's been enough for me. But I don't know. I'm curious if it's going to be good or not. I mean, they have it on the picture of having 8, so could do a lot. Energy cables, sure, we'll make 1 energy cable for power, but we ain't gonna keep it. Because I don't think the energy cables for power's the best. So let's do energy cable. And we'll just do like a little starter cable. Okay, we need 1 of these. There we go. So we can do that just for the quest. Okay. And then now we just need the energizing rods. And we're going to start off with, I mean, we could do starter because his basic needs starter anyways. So let's do starters. And then we're just going to immediately upgrade it to basic. Okay, so starter. Yeah, we kind of need this automated as well. So let's go over here. So basic tiny, right? Which requires a basic capacitor. So let's do this. Okay, and then we need the tiny. Here we go. Okay, so now I should be able to get everything I need for that. There we go. And that's just for 1. We need, I want more. But that will get us the quest done. That actually gives us another starter, which is okay. But let's go ahead and put a starter. Ooh. Is it not going to let us? Oh. Interesting. So do you have to use the cables? I mean, I didn't think so, but I guess we could start out with the cables or something. Let's see, what's the yeah, it looks like it's using the cables there. That's fine. We can always just use the cables here. That's fine. I didn't think that was a thing, but it might be. Who knows? All right, so let's do this and go down, go around. So this is just the starter, like that. And then we can start putting these upside down, like that. Okay, so we need 6 more. Five more. Four more. Actually, I should probably maybe automate this. Here, let's go ahead and do it, and then we could always like take it out later if we needed to. So let's do this. Because the basic's gonna use it anyways. But we'll see. Okay. So power. And we need how many more? We're up to 5, so we need 3 more. There we go. Nice. Okay, and that's basically what it was showing in the picture. All right, so now that we have that, we're basically ready to complete the tiny. So we need tiny and basic capacitors. There we go. Cool. And that takes care of that. Ooh, and we got a basic energizer rod. Okay. Solar panel. Energy cables. Basic energy cables. Nice. Okay. So we got 2 basic energy rods, which is kind of cool. That's 2 that we don't have to upgrade. More starter cables that we're not going to really be using. I'll just put those over there. And then 6, well, actually let's upgrade. Okay, solar panels we're not going to use. Let's go ahead and take out 2 of these. And we're going to set up the basic instead, because that'll give us more power for it. So basic and basic. And then let's put those over there. Now for basic, we need block of quartz. That's no big deal. Okay, so let's go ahead and, we're gonna need to upgrade all of our cables to basic. So basic cables. So cable, which for that, I mean, you don't really need the starter cables for that, so let's go ahead and get rid of that. Goodbye, starter cables. Okay. So let's get basic cables. Okay. And then there we go, 12. And what we can do is just take out the cables, throw away the starter, and let's go with basic now. So we're up to the basic level of things now, which is cool. Nice. Okay, so now we need to upgrade our starters, and I think we just need 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the thing. So we just need 1, 2, 3. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, no more? Yep, no more. Perfect. Okay, so now we're up to basic. And we can put all those back. Nice. Cool. Okay, so made it up to basic level. Now from basic, I think that we could probably stick with. And then let's think about our magmater situation, because we're going to want 24 or 12 maybe. Which means we might want more of these. We'll see. How are we doing over here? Nice. Okay, and basic cables we can basically throw away now. All right. Okay, so power magmaters. So we got starter, basic, hardened, blazing, niotic, spirited, and nitro. So starter is 20 FE per tech, right? Not the best. I'd like to try to get up to 1 nitro before we really start getting into expanding. So let's see, there's a basic. And basic gives us 80 FE per tech. So harden brings us to our first kind of energized item. So let's go over here and we're going to make a pattern for it. Right there. And we're going to put that right over here. So we can see that this is connected to crafting is unlocked, enemy pattern provider. Okay. Put that there. Okay, so let's just make 1. So it made it, and it's not retrieving it. So crafting is locked. So this should automatically return it. Like it should automatically go back. Interesting. I wonder, ooh, no, give that back. That's fine. Interesting. Let's try it again. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, 2. So it's got 2 in there and it's not returning. I wonder why. Does it only return out the side? Like, am I actually going to need an importer? We might. That's okay. Not a big deal if we do. Let's do an import. It just means that it takes another channel, but no big deal if we need to do that. Oops. There we go. So now it's automating. It just needs to be exported. It's interesting that I didn't automatically grab it, but maybe that's a thing. So if we do, let's do 2 more. Okay, let's do it one more time just to make sure. So 2. Waiting for until primary crafting result is returned. Yeah, I think this is all we really need right there. So if we do, let's do like 6, or let's just do 10. Yep, there we go. So yeah, it's good. So it's just gonna keep going and everything. So nice. That is interesting with the 8 though. I kind of like it. It's interesting. All right. So we got 20. That's plenty for a lot of things. But let's go ahead and get our magmators. So we have hardened capacitors. So let's do this. We'll make that into a pattern. Okay, so let's make a hardened. So there's 2. And this is 200 FE per tick that we're up to. Awesome, awesome. Also, we're completing all these quests. We should probably turn in set quest. Okay. Nice. Okay, this we can throw. This we can put in. Okay, so we have magmator, which is good. So now we have the blazing magmator, and the blazing, or actually, since we're up to harden, we need to upgrade our pipes to harden and our energy rods to harden. So let's do that. So here's our cables. And here's our rods. So for the cables, we can do it that way, or we can do it this way. I think we'll just do it this way. We don't need to auto-craft it. Or have it auto-craftable. Just do 12. For this one, we need 8 of these. Or 9. And we can get rid of that and that. Ooh, large capacitor. Okay, so let's go get that auto-craftable. There we go. We'll put this one here. Cool. Also, let's go ahead and let's see, is this on? Yep. We're just gonna take all these off. And we'll toss these because we're up to harden. Just slowly upgrading. There we go. And now these we can toss. All right. Done with these, and then the hardened rods. Let's get. I think we need 18 of these. Oh, you know what? We might not. Yeah, okay. So let's do this. We'll just put these back up. Looks like we only really need 2. So let's get some accelerators going. How many? 4 accelerators, okay. Okay. Okay, so we can do that. Oh, 7? Okay, here's that. Here's that. This one. This one. This one. And then we got these 2 that we need to get. So this one and this one. Cool. And that should give us all of the hardened ones that we need, and we should be upgraded. Whoops. To hardened tier. Cool. All right, and then of course we can collect our rewards. Nice. That up, we'll throw that one away. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and go to sleep. Also, another thing. Let's go ahead and, oops, nope, I did it again. Okay, let's go ahead and put these in here. Nice. Let's check our bee situation. Oh. That's a lot of luck. Okay. How's our XP doing? 156 already. Love that. What does pulse mean? I don't know. Okay. Let's check our bee situation. See if maybe, just maybe, we still don't have a bee. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know how long that's going to take. Let's check our situation over here because it's possible that they'll go into beehives here too when it's at nighttime. So maybe we won't sleep for a little bit and see if that happens. Okay. So next thing, we are going up to the blazing side of things. So the blazing crystal requires 4 blaze powder. So we're going to use that as a pattern. There we go. Nice. Okay, and then we need what? We need blazing capacitors. Nice. Why is that showing up as I can't craft it? We'll come back to that, because I think we can. Oh, it's because we have it. That's why it's showing up. Okay. Oops, we can get rid of that. We need this. Oh, we need more patterns. Let's go ahead and get patterns. Let's get 63 of them. Or 60. Cool. Then we can do that. And we'll put that over here. Nice. And now we're up to blazing stuff. So, should be able to craft everything we need here. We can watch this go. There we go. Nice. Okay, blazing magmator. Where's our hardened magmator? Where'd our magmator go? Did I like drop it somewhere or put it in an inventory somewhere? Did I stick it over here? Because I could have. But I didn't. I have no idea what I did with it. Huh. Ooh. Can I void these? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I think chains I'm gonna avoid. Anything yet? No. Okay, these need to go in here. Nice. Okay, I don't know where my magmator went. It's like it disappeared somewhere. Hopefully it didn't get voided. Somehow. So since that's the case, unless I put it down somewhere, like placed it. I don't think so. But heck, it's definitely possible. I just don't know where I put it. So I'm gonna make another one, I guess. Should be pretty simple to do. Just not really sure what happened there. So there's basic. Then we need hardened. There we go. And now we can do blazing. There we go. Cool. So we got our blazing. Oh, we need to... Let's do that power. Let's get one of these and put it in our inventory so we can complete the quests. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we got that quest done. That mag meter done. And let's see. Let's go ahead and put these up. Okay, so that's good. This needs to turn into blazing rods now, and we need blazing energy pipes, which we're gonna do this one. So let's start out with energy pipes. There we go. We got 12. Finish the quest. Okay, so we're gonna turn this on and break all these since we're out of hardened stage and into the blazing stage. There we go. Okay, and that can go over here. I'm going to put a couple of these back up for when we need to do the things right there. And let's go ahead and get what we need for... Let's do what we need for 2 of these. So here's one. Oh, yeah, we need 7. There we go. Cool. And since we got 2 of these, we can take these off and put the blazing up. Nice. So now we need, let's see, 6 more, right? So let's get 12 of these, which is the blazing capacitor, and 6 dielectric casings. So 6 of these. And we need 12 of these. Nice. Okay, so now we should be able to just upgrade all these. Cool. So now we should be past the blazing stage and into the niotic stage. So niotic, we need the niotic crystal, which requires diamonds. So let's go do that real quick. Nice. Put that over here. All right, and we're just gonna request one of those so that we can get the quest done. Nice. Tier niotic. Awesome. Turn that in. Another niotic crystal. Okay. Also, we can turn that one in. All right, so for the magmeter, we need niotic capacitors. So let's do that. Cool. Okay. There we go. Now we're just kind of waiting for all those processes to complete. Is this thing running out of power? Like, are we low on power? Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's the magmeter. Oh, we still need 2 more. Is it still crafting the 2 more? No. Okay. Let's see here. How's power doing? Power's still good. Power's good here. It must really be because of how much power this can handle right here. Okay. Oh, there's the hardened magmeter. Okay. Well, where's my blazing magmeter? We did make a blazing magmeter, yeah. Pretty sure. That's so weird. It must be a like a glitch or something. I wonder if it happens with, like, if we did this. So there's the hardened. We did make a blazing. Yeah, it's right there. That is so weird. Okay. Well, that's okay. We found our other hardened. So there's a blazing. And now if we click this, which we need one of these. There we go. We can put that there. And now we have an ionic. Awesome. I'm sure our other blazing will show up somewhere. So weird. The cool parts. Okay. So we got Niotic. Now we need to do Niotic. So power, Niotic. And we're going to need energy cables and energy rods. So let's do like one energy rod. So we're going to need 8 of these. One of these, and bam. Actually, let's take that off. And we need to make sure that's on. We're gonna take all that off. We need this. Ooh. Ooh, I might have made a mistake. Hang on. So this, let's just throw this down for a second. I'm gonna put one of these down. And this right there. Okay. And now we should be able to create this okay. Must be out of power again. There we go. Now we can make this. Beautiful. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, we're just going to throw that down for now. Do this, this. There we go. That can go there. Okay, that can go here. Awesome. Okay, so let's start out with this. Okay, so that's working a lot better since we have the right pipes, I think. Nice. Okay. Let me make another one of these. Bam. Okay, so let's do... So we have 6. We know we're going to need 12 of these and 6 of those. So 12 and 6. So this is outputting 3,200 per tick. I feel like we need more, but I wonder how much Naiadic energy cables can do. 50k per tick, it says. So why is that so small? Input, output, 3. Is it? Oh, you know what? Just push. Pull. Yeah, so that should just be pulling now. Oh, our power is low. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, well, what if we helped our power out a little bit? We'll just add a mag meter to this. Like that. And that'll give us a little bit of power to provide. So let's do energy pipe. There we go. So maybe this one can't really, isn't producing very well. Oh, none, huh? Interesting. Okay. So let's go. No, we have outputs right there. Okay. And left is going to be an input. Right here. Let's see, that's at 20,000. So it's providing it to there and to the right at the controller. That's at 800,000 transfer rate. So is points only like 3,200? Let's see, flex point. Because I thought it was like infinite, basically. So confused about that. Because this is like basically maxed. Although like this might be outputting 3,200 per. Oh, it is. The energy cube can only do 3.2 FE per tick, basically. Gotcha. So that's the issue. Okay, so we need a new storage, and I think we could just use Powa for this. Okay, got it. So we're gonna go to Powa, and we have energy cells right here that we can use. We could use ender cells, but really we're using flux for external power. So I think that's fine. Ooh. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. That means we could do that. But yeah, that's our issue, is that energy cube has basically outlived its usefulness. We're gonna have to get rid of it. That way we can up our power supply. So, well, that is a basic though. Can we upgrade it? It's a basic energy cube. It's a mech energy cube. Okay, so this does 6.4. Basic energy cube. Oops. Doesn't really tell you how much it discharges, which is a bit of an issue. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to switch to Powa for it, because I know Powa is good for it. Does this one have to upgrade using the others? I think so. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So we're just going to do it this way. So energy storage. No, it's energy cell. So here's basic, hardened, blazing, and niotic. So we'll go with this one. And then this one. And then this one. And then this one. Nice. And this one should, let's get a niotic energy cell. Wait, where is it? There it is. Okay. Cool. There we go. Nice. So we are going to get rid of this thing right here. Oops, what did I get? I know I hit something and it popped out at me, and I don't know what it, oh, I see what it is. So I think we went through it on accident. There we go. Okay, let's get that out. And we're gonna put this in here. Okay, so. So this is an energy cell. It should be collecting, yeah? and it is releasing 100,000 per tech. So we can see that right there. Yeah, we're getting lots more now for input. And then there's our buffer right there. So our buffer is actually all the way up on storage. Nice. And now this is going up. Okay, so we are getting as much as we need now. Beautiful. All right, back to where we were with these. So we needed 6 of those. Let's do 6. So that power. 6. Cool. Wait a second. Oh no, I did. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. That was dumb. I could probably take that out. I don't even really know why I did that. Because it's not like we're having to create more. So I'm just going to take that out. Yep, we don't really need that. So we'll put that over here. All right. We need 6 of these. Cool. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, or maybe we just needed 5. Yeah, we just needed 5. Okay, nice. All right, so we are completely up to Naiadic, which is awesome. Naiadic. This can be trashed. And we have our magmator right here providing 8k FE per tick, or it's generating 2k FE per tick, but max extract is 8k. So if we have it, we can do 8,000. So that's awesome. Like this is going up. This is in the 20,000s now. So that's awesome. Yeah, that cube is really holding us back. Okay, so now let's move up yet again. And we're going to go up to Spirited. Which means we are going to need that, which is going to use emeralds. Cool. Let's craft one. Nice. All right, there we go. Quest complete. Ooh, we got some spirited energy cables, but that's not going to be enough. So for magmator, we're going to need spirited capacitor. There we go. Also, it's going to give us a spirited capacitor. That's cool. All right, and then we are going to need our magmator. Let's see. Let's get everything that we need first. Oh yeah, look at that. They're all using. Yeah, it's constantly keeping it stored too, so that's awesome. All right, let's go get our magmater and we're gonna upgrade it. So, oops. There we go. I'm putting this down here. And there's our other blazing magmater that just randomly showed up. That's wonderful. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and upgrade it too. And we're just going to set them down. So there's a spirited. There's another Niotic, and we're going to make another spirited. And this is going to generate 8K FE per tick, so it's going to be like super close to what that 64K is doing right now. Because it's generating 10K per tick. And then once we get to nitros, it's going to blow it out of the water. Nice. And there's the other spirited. Beautiful. Okay. We're going to put these over here. I'm going to put one there. And let's get another energy pipe. Also, now that I think about it, we're probably, well, first of all, I need to do that. It's not really doing anything. But I'm going to need to add upgrades to that from the pipes mod. So we're going to need this, this, and we could do this one too. There we go. And that'll do 131,000 per tick, which is awesome. So that should keep it completely extracted. But our lava is now running into issues. So let's do, okay, so we're doing what? 6? Let's do 10. So we need 10 per, and this is doing okay, good. I think we could even upgrade that to another, right? We'll see. Okay, so we need superheated. So 4 of these. Okay, porcelain crucible. So 4 times 7, 28. Okay. Okay, let's go over here and smelt them. There we go. So now we're already needing to increase our lava generation. So let's do this. Boop, boop. There we go. Now, lava? No, because we don't have our fluid pipes. Okay. So there's 4. Lava. lava. All right. Oh yeah, and it also needs this, 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 and this. Okay, so now they are slowly, but we're gonna need more than that. So I think what we're gonna do, let's do 10 more superheated, and we're just gonna go up with it. So glass. So 64 times 4. 256. Yeah, I did forget to wrench the pipes. Whoops. Okay, superheated. Oops. Heated. Super heating element. Whoops. Okay. So let's do 10 more. Oh, we're gonna need steel. Okay. Okay, there's still. So superheated. Heating. Okay, there's 9. So we're going to set this on top. Does this have any upgrades to it? Yeah, it does. Cool. And is this keeping up? It is. It's doing good. Cool. Okay, so we need one more steel. I think we're really out of steel now. What's the different ways of getting steel again? It's still dust. There's 64. So steel. Okay. No, steel. Okay. And then it said steel dust, right? We need hammers. Okay, and then so hammer. I'm gonna make 4 more of those, maybe 5. Okay. Now steel dust, which is made from this. There's 31, and then we just smelt that. Cool. Also, let's go check our bee. Hey, we got a skeleton bee. There we go. Cool. All right, so it said with skeleton bee, we can do. You got any more in here? Nope. Any more in here? In here? In here? I think all these are full. It'd be just this one. Why not just use the thermal generators? I think the thermal generators doesn't make as much. Like, yeah, this one, like the nitro, it has a good max extract, but it only generates 2k FE per tick, while the magmatic generates 40k FE per tick. So it just generates so much more. So you can see right here, it does have a max extract the same, but yeah, it just generates its ginormous amount. So that's why. I did look at that originally. That's kind of the conclusion that I came up with. Okay, so superheating. One of these. Bam. Just like that. Alright, cool. The only other thing that I'm worried about is the cobble generation, because I don't really know how well this setup works. Like, I remember the one on All the Mods 10. Okay, so for the porcelain, we're gonna need like 7 times 10, which would be a stack plus 6. And that gives us 10. Okay. Yeah, and this will give, once we get up to, it's going to require a lot of lava for sure, but we can always just increase our lava generation too. For the upper 10. Well, I'm curious because this is a diamond one, and I think the stone generator goes all the way up to actually netherite, and that makes like a stack at a time. So if it generates a stack at a time, then I think it could do up to 64 of these, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I gotta, but I want to test it just to make sure, cause you know, you can never be too sure. I feel like. So we're gonna go down. We'll connect it. I think this is a good spot. And then let's go ahead and make sure that they're all set to extract. Nice. Okay, and now let's get the item pipes, and we're gonna go up about the same area, maybe right up here. And do that. Alright, so lava should really start coming in now. Wow. Unless it's going in one, like, oh, I see. So probably because this is coming down, it's probably prioritizing this one first. So it's going to fill that up, and then it'll probably go to this one, and then to the next one, etc. But we can see, like, it is actually increasing the stored power, so that's a good sign. So that means we're doing okay. It should actually balance out, maybe. Another thing that we could do is probably add like a buffer and move this forward, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see about that one. We will see about that one. All right, but increase in power, yeah. Actually, once this stores maximum, this will probably fill up a lot quicker too. Like that's already at 10,000, so you can see like that one's going up now. This is all the way up, perfect. And now that one's all the way up. So yeah, I was just prioritizing this one, but the lava levels evened out. So we're actually good to, I think, go into the next stage once we upgrade everything else into Naiadic. Or not Naiadic, but Spirited, which includes our energy cell here. So we are going to have to do that. So power energy cell. So for the Spirited, we will need an additional power cell, a Naiadic. So let's go ahead and get one of those. Ooh, wow, we're missing coal. Really? Oh, I see. We're not missing coal. There you go. Are we just, we might be compacting coal. There we go. 762. Okay, power Naiadic. Look at that go. How's the power over here handling it? Yeah, it's doing really well. Nice. Alright, so one issue we might run into, which we do have a buffer, so that's going to help. So we're going to want Spirited energy cell. So in order to get that, we are going to need... Well, let's make one of these first. Okay, and then I can craft that. Oops. Start. But this one we don't need, so that one we can cancel. Alright, so now we should be able to grab this real quick and make this. Oh, I need two of these. Uh-oh. One of those. Oh no. Okay, let's put this back. Okay. Why do we need two of those? I should already have another. See, if I do power, where is it losing this stuff at? Hang on. It makes me wonder if somehow it's getting like stashed somewhere weird. So I honestly don't know. There's a lot of Fluix crystals. Like, is it putting it somewhere weird? Let's see. Because for some reason they just keep disappearing. Alright, let's do this. Spirited. Oh, that's an ender cell. Whoops. I need energy cell. We'll just do it this way. That way at least it makes it. This takes a second. See, I thought it was in my inventory, but it's not. Things keep on disappearing, I think. Like it's going into weird places and then just randomly showing up again. Which tells me it could be in like the network somewhere. Like if I was to go into this, right? Like is it in one of these? Oh, you know what? It was right here. It was right here, and it didn't pick up on it. That's why. Ah, okay. That is what's going on. Well, I got 3. You know what? I'm going to need more anyways because we're going to make Niotic, and it's going to take like 2 Spirited. So, that's fine. And bam, we have a Spirited Energy Cell, which means we can plop this one off and do this. Bam, just like that. And now this will produce 500 FE per tech to different areas. So we can see like some massive boosts now, which is awesome. So everything's looking good. This doesn't have any power there. That also don't. And that doesn't. Like, what's going on here? Like, they're not... Oh, because they're all going into this. That's okay. Because out of the 3, this is like extra storage with these 3 combined. So I had me worried there for a second. But we're fine. Yep. Exactly. Did kind of spook me a little bit though, not gonna lie. Alright, we got our magmatic generator. So we got, you know what, if it keeps doing that, I might as well. Nope, 8's not gonna be enough. We need like 9. That's okay. Bam. Okay. And also, let's go ahead and do Spirited Energy Cell here. We'll put that down here. I am gonna like, I don't know if we're gonna need a lot of storage or a lot of buffer for that, but we're just gonna keep it for now. We do got a skeletal bee though. Now, what did we want to do with the skeletal bees? Hold on. So, productive bees. We have a skeletal bee. Oh, we need to get the comb so we can turn it. Okay. So, I'm guessing it'll be fine with like plants and stuff. Mr. President, Blue Sheep, the boring. Nice. Yeah, this is going really well. Really well. And we have 1,572 netherite scrap. Love that. 517 gold ingots. We need diamonds. 489 diamonds. 83 emeralds. We just have a lot of everything, which is cool. 65,000 slime. Like, we doing good. We doing real good. We got luminous crystal shards. We got Godforged pearls, which is mythic. Probably good for stuff. Do I know that for sure? No. I'd never used it, so I couldn't tell you, but we got it. So yeah. Yeah, we got stuff going on. This is working out like a charm. Alright. Well, where were we? Okay. We were going to get that. And then we got to do wither bees. So feed a skeletal bee a wither rose. Oh, really? You don't say. So back when we started this, I'd have been a little worried. What? Oh, you know what? I know what's going on. It's because of the apotheosis thing. Because it also... It gives me like a really good XP, but it also like takes longer to kill them. So I think we might go back to Haven. That way it's easier to kill things. But we got a Phantom Membrane, so that's cool. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off. Cause it is doing great, like very happy with it. We almost have 200 levels. I'm gonna give it all my levels. There we go. This thing's very cool. You can hear it. So I do need to put like an animal in there or something. What do you got for me? Oh, that's not a good day to be a trader. Okay. Nice. Anything yet? Hurry up, Skeletal Bee. Okay, so I think we are good to go for Spirited. This. The energy cables. Here we go. And let's take off the Niotic. There we go. I'll put this here. Down. Nice. All right, and then throw that in there. Let's just go ahead and put these up. Nice. Okay, so we're going to start out with 2 of these. We're going to toss those. Okay, so we're good here. Good there. Good there. Okay, so now for energy rods. So technically... we're gonna need like 8 of these. And 8 dialect casings. We have 1, so we can get 7 more. Yeah, much better. Yeah, so apotheosis makes them a lot harder. Good to note. Okay. And then we need 16 spirited capacitors. Well, technically 15. In fact, we'll go ahead and put these back up. Yeah, it's almost instant. Yeah, and these things are staying full, so that's cool. We're doing good on power so far. But once we get the magmators going, which I'm probably going to add auto crafting for magmators because we might just keep increasing that and using that. Any more bees? Nope. Okay, so now we should be able to just get the rods and make it. So let's do that. All right. So there, 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 and here. Beautiful. Should only have to upgrade one more time, and then it's just all about expanding. Nice. And that can hold up to 4 million, which they all have 4 million FE now. Cool. Okay, so we are upgraded, and now they go up to Naiadic. And usually this is the hard part, but we'll see what we have. Ooh. Okay. This one's going to be a little bit harder, but I think we can do it. So first of all, we're going to need this. There we go. And we have quite a bit of nether stars already. I don't know if this is going to be enough. We'll have to see. Okay. Yeah, it's real. There's no telling. So there's the capacitor. Okay. So to get a magmator, ooh, we need Black Cove crystal. Okay, right. Okay. There we go. I think that's used as a heating source too. It's the blazing crystal. There we go. Okay. Oh, we're missing one nether star. Which means we're going to need another prediction. We're going to need more predictions. The cool thing about this setup, though, is once it's set up, it'll produce like a prediction just about every single time. So this might be a bottleneck for us for a minute. Let's check this. Do we have, we don't have any combs yet. Okay, let's see, 4 skeleton beasts to get comb. So it gives us skeletal comb and bones. That's cool. But what does it need? Oh, a possessed skeleton spawn egg. Okay, that's cool. Right click. Bone block. Let's make a bone block. Maybe it needs that. Bone block. There we go. So we'll try it with that. It probably needs that, to be honest. Okay. Oh yeah, this isn't connected to our storage. No wonder it couldn't see it. I forgot. Okay. Bam. Do we have anything else going on? No. Okay. Okay, so we can do 1 magmator, which is cool. Let's do this one. So 1 nitro magmator right here. And that be the best. There we go. That's going to fill up very quickly now. And this is generating 40k per tick. Are we losing lava? Doesn't seem like yet. This is barely keeping lava. Let's see. That is still going up though. Okay. Okay, also we need to create a nitro. So, or I could just grab that. There we go. Nice. And that'll help us with like some of the, like the rewards and stuff will help us. Like we got more nitro crystals, which really comes into play. And a nitro capacitor that helps out. Just every little bit helps. Okay, so power nitro. We are going to need an energy cell again. So we'll put that over there. We also need another magmatic. So let's go grab that. It's possible that we're gonna need to increase our lava again, but we will see. What? Okay. Energy cell, energy cell. Cool. Guess we'll go back. Actually, you know what? No, let's do this. We're gonna hang on to this because we're producing more power with this than we did with the other two combined. And that has that. This is still going up pretty well. So cool. Let's do this. Nice. Okay, can we do it? Awesome. Now we have 2 nitro magmators, which is awesome. My face disappeared? That's weird. It seemed like it just automatically did that. I don't know. Was it like tilting up by itself? There we go. So this thing should really be going up now. Okay, lava's still good. We're gonna wait for this to fully go. So now we need a another spirited energy cell. So let's go ahead and grab that. Nice. Okay. So in order to get this, I want to get those 3 things. So this, but I don't want this. I just got attacked. Say hi, Mumbo. I didn't even know he was in here. Kind of caught me off guard. He just jumped on my lap. Okay. So, am I just missing the 1 now? I am. So we're going to take this and we're going to craft this. Bam. And there we go. So that looks like it can contain up to 2 billion FE, it looks like, which is awesome. And it, how much does it generate? So the nitro, yeah, it outputs 2 million FE per tech. So we just went from like 400,000 to 2 million FE per tech that it can now like distribute. Which I don't know about y'all, but that's pretty awesome. Nice. That's gonna take a while to go all the way up. So these things are probably going to be empty for a while, but they are generating. We do see this going up and it's not going down, so that's awesome. That's good. So we'll just let that run for a little bit. We're producing, as of right now, we're producing 40 here, 40 here, and 50 here. Or 40, 80, 90, 1,000 FE per tick. So we can see like that's going up pretty quickly. Nice. Do we have honeycomb yet? Oh, we got honeycomb. Okay. So you come back out. And we're gonna produce stuff. I don't know, it's probably gonna produce like bones or something, I don't know. Okay, cool. So we can mark that one done. Which means we can get, so feed a skeletal bee a withered rose. Is that how we get it? Let's just make double sure. Yeah, so wither rose. Oh, you can actually grow wither roses in a botany pot. Good to know. I'm getting pretty good phantom membrane. More skeletal stuff. So when this gets done, I'm going to put those in there. There we go. Okay, so we're going to need to summon the wither again, but this time not immediately kill it. And put an animal in there so that it can attack the animal and kill it. Maybe a couple. Actually, I just want one wither rose, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably get like a another drawer or something. Maybe even put it over here and start growing wither roses. I think that might be a good idea. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. So, oak drawer. There we go. Let's put the oak drawer. Where do we want to put it? You know what? We could just put it over here. Why not? And then we're going to want to link it, but also lock it. We'll do that here in a second. Okay. Let's get... We don't need the nether star. We need nether skeleton heads. So, what are skeleton heads? We get 3 out. So sand. 4. And maybe we'll get like 4. Let's get like a bunch of chickens. Oh no, we need diamonds. So let's get... We could do a stack of chickens again. Because that's bound to give us like a few wither roses, right? So, okay. We're going in. Oh no. Wait, no. I think I'm okay. I do need to turn this off. Oh man, I'm so glad we have... Hang on. I am so glad we have gravestones. Because I was so terrified I lost all my armor. That would have sucked. Okay. We're going to do this. 1, 2, here, here. Oh, you know what? I should probably go up one more so they can't jump out. Okay, like that. Alright, little chickens. You guys are going to give me some really nice wither roses, okay? Okay. 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 Come on. Let me out. Okay, and I don't need to turn it off. But I do need to place that right there. Wait a second, what just... Oh, okay. Nice. Hey, we got 11 wither roses out of that. And a wool. Why do I have a wool? Anyways. That's cool. I got so much chicken. Okay, and then the wither roses, we can just keep going with a botany pot. So botany pot. Ooh, we got one. Right here. We need dirt. In fact, I can use this on the dirt. Turn it into farmland. Wait a second. I got a stack of wither roses. Dang. That worked good. Okay. I'll put the botany pot here. Put that there. Put one of these there. And then the rest we'll put here. Okay, and then let's get our functional things here. All right, and then that should grow it. Should be fine. Oh yeah, but we need another pickaxe, or not pickaxe, but stone or a hoe. I should have gotten okay, trash. Yeah, I should have got it like a 2. I'm gonna probably fix that here in a little bit. This one I don't have to. It's already at 65, so that's good. But I do need to connect it, so we're gonna lock that. Bam. And then we're gonna connect it. So, bam. Connected. So now if I do this and we look at wither rose, we have the wither rose. Perfect. So now I just need one wither rose, and we're gonna go over here. Get our skeleton. B, which is not any of that. It's this one right here. What? Are you in here? Oh, that is so loud. That thing can go away. Okay. So we'll put that down. Bam. 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 And now we got a withered bee that we can stick in here. And get it come. And then that should complete this one right here. Now, using a smeltery, pour molten aluminium over an ancient bee spawn egg, which means I'm going to have to... Wait a second. Hang on. Aluminium comb. Oh, I see. So I need an ancient bee spawn egg, which means I need to make a lot of ancient bees. Ah, that sucks. Okay. So this right here is going to be a bit of a job. So we might still be on bees for a little bit, but because I really want to automate aluminium, I really want to automate vibranium, and I really want to automate unobtainium. So these we're going to have to work on. What's he eat? So the skeleton ate a wither rose. Oh, we can turn these in. Bam. Turn that in. Ooh, we got air seeds. Heck yeah. It's always nice not having to do it on our own. Got more water seeds if we wanted it. Which we don't. Imperium farmland, don't need that. We can trash that. That we might want. Air seeds we can actually place over here. Let's go ahead and get more red fertilizer. Where are we gonna put this one? I don't think we need a lot, so we'll put it here. There we go. And now we have air essences going. You won't get anything. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, what does the withered? I got what you're throwing down. Okay, withered bee. Wither rose. So I just need to get another wither rose. Luckily, we have infinite amounts. Oop. There we go. All right. Awesome, awesome. Well, looking at the time, I think we might be at time now. We're going to ignore that there's a red beam there because totally didn't die there. One more thing. Okay, we're going to get away from that. So, yeah, we made a lot of progress. We still need to finish this, which we'll do that tomorrow. We got withered roses going. We upped our mob farm to where we can do some pretty awesome stuff with it. We have doubled our lava, like more than doubled our lava output. And we can see that our cobble generator is keeping up. So yeah, it's still doing good. Yeah, everything's looking really, really good. Power is still increasing, so we're making more power than we're using. Yeah, everything's good. We are doing really, really good. We also did a little bit of mystical agriculture, a little bit of dire things. Just dire things, so we're expanding and we're moving and we're grooving. So I am happy with that. We're gonna do this again tomorrow, and we're gonna do even more. We're gonna finish off Powa. I don't know if there's a reason to expand yet. We might expand our power when we need to, but for right now, we're doing okay. If we need to, and we're seeing like, hey, we have like the Great Wall of Lava going up, then what I might do is I might actually end up making an infinite lava source, which would really actually go over very well. We'd have to build something, and I would probably build it out of our view. So it'd probably be like down here somewhere that we could just pipe up and have lava wherever we need it. Great Wall of Lava. I don't know. Maybe we'll have walls of lava that encapsulates everything once we're done. But we are progressing. We are finished with Fluix. We'll probably get an intro bee at some point. That's going to take time. We got our wither cone already, so that's cool. We can get that out. So, yeah, everything's looking really, really well. Pretty happy with our progress. Let's go ahead and turn that in real quick while we're at it. Yep, so we just have these 3 things to do, and then we will be good to go. That's really all I want to do with productive bees. I don't really, unless we need something else, but we'll see it when we get there, or we'll do it when we get there. So, but anyways, let's throw this in there. But we'll start again at 7. If you haven't joined the Discord, feel free to join it. Happy to have you there. If you haven't followed, make sure to follow. And everybody have a great night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.